Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some very instructive rapid chess games with viewers. So if you're watching, you want to play me, just send me a 10-minute unrated rapid challenge. Let's have some fun playing chess. And I'll also be playing in the chess.com opening roulette, which will be starting in about it will be starting in about 3 hours, maybe 2 hours 40 minutes, 2 hours 20 minutes. I think it will be starting in about 2 hours 20 minutes. So before the challenges start coming in, let me make sure my settings are correct. Okay, everyone can challenge. Before the challenge start coming in, let me quickly do a warm-up 5 minutes game. It's actually been a while. Playing with the black pieces. What do we have here? Queen's pawn opening. Queen's gonna be declined now. Game is going to be some positional battle. Let's go here. Okay, looks like Catalan. Yes, the moment my opponent plays this move, it becomes the Catalan. Let's do this. Capturing here comes to mind, but this bishop is usually a monster on this long diagonal, which is not something I want. Patel, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Patel. Right, let's go here. A move like this is something I'm looking at playing. So let's see how opponent handles this. Maybe opponent push pawn. Opponent captures here. I think I can capture here. I can capture here if I wish to. All right, let's go here. If opponent captures here, guess okay. I like to capture there. It looks like we can't. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. But what are we gaining with that? Nothing. Let's grab here. I'm burning too much time. Hello, bro. It's been a while. I was not watching your live again. I was doing exams. All right. How was the exams? Please accept my challenge. Send the challenge after this game. Send your challenge. Looking at going here already. Let's go here. Maybe a move like this makes some sense, but let's see. After this game, just send a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. Make sure challenge is unrated and we have a game. Opponent is thinking, burn time, bro. Although this is a 5-minute game. And I just have a few seconds time advantage. So, for a moment, it felt like I just blundered something. A move like this comes to mind. I see my opponent striking with this move. I see that move happening. Not a move I really want to see on the board. So after this move, I want to trade this. Not really. Do I? No, I don't want to give up the bishop here. Because why am I doing that? Why am I giving up the bishop here? Grabbing here is GG's. Opponent just says GG's. Right, I have no business playing that move. A move like this just walks into this. Going back completely doesn't look too good as well. A move like this, what do I worry about? I think I prefer to play a move like this. Let's see how opponent handles this. Oh my goodness, did I just get myself trapped? Thank goodness I have this. What am I doing? What is the time control? 10 minutes? 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and unrated. Opponent only wants a trade. Oh, now I see why opponent wants a trade. Opponent is up. Opponent is up. Opponent is up a pawn. So opponent just wants to trade everything and win. Good luck, bro. Good luck. So I do not really have any business capturing here. So instead, I'm just going to develop a piece. I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this or playing a move like this and trying to force my opponent's hand. Say, bro, decide. What are you doing? You move like this, okay. I wanted to say you move like that, just allows a check here. Allows a check here. But the check is not as devastating as I would like it to be. Because the opponent can easily move somewhere. And the rook just defends this. And the queen defends the rook. Okay, opponent is playing that move. If opponent is going to play this move, be my guest, bro. If opponent is going to give up the bishop pair, I really don't have an issue with that. If opponent doesn't give up I'm looking at playing a move like this. If opponent doesn't give up the bishop pair, then I play a move like this and I'm chilling. If opponent captures here, I simply capture here. If opponent retreats somewhere, just bring my knight here and I'm okay with the position. If opponent captures there, I have this move. I have the bishop pair, but at the end of the day, I'm down a pawn. This pawn is under attack now. So going back, so I should have just grabbed this pawn, just equalize. That's exactly what I should have done. Just grab the pawn, equalize the position. I'm going to grab here. A move like this comes to mind. But I don't think I have to give up the bishop pair. A move like this also comes to mind. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. A move like this, and after the trade, do we want to trade here? Oh, maybe that's not a good move. Maybe that's not a good move. All right, let's blockade this pawn. I don't want this pawn marching forward and being a full-time menace. I'm also threatening to capture here. Okay, opponent is giving me free material. Be my guest, bro. What's that? You do not have to capture, guys. Don't have to capture. Let's play this move. Put pressure here. Put pressure on the pawn. Capturing here comes to mind. Ooh, capturing here comes to mind, but that is inviting trouble, guys. That is simply inviting trouble. Let's not invite trouble. Bro. Bro wants to land a check. I don't think I'm scared of that check. Let's see how opponent handles this. A move like this, I'm already looking at playing. Oh my goodness me. Ouch. Oh my goodness me. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh my god. My god. Okay. Position is kind of sad, and it is sad. It's sad, guys. Position is lost. Move like this, I lose. I was completely winning that game until that mistake. Ouch. That is sad. Opponent push pawn. I'm just going to block this. Opponent plays this move. A move like this comes to mind. Wow. I'm winning, guys. I am winning. What am I doing, guys? That was not good. And that's a win. And That right there is a win. Let's go. What do we have here? We have a 2200 rated player here. Let's see how we perform against this guy. Okay, what is my opponent thinking? Thought my opponent would be making a move already. Let's go here. Okay, we have the exchange French on the board. Opponent is saying, bro, count me out of chaos. I do not want any chaos on the board. Let's go here. Our opponent is playing this very slow. Let's go here. The guy is being very careful. The guy really wants to win. Quiet questions. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, let's castle the king here. I'm looking at landing a check here. Also a move like this. Okay, let's play a move like this. Prophylactic move. I do not want my opponent hitting me with this nasty pin, but I think a move like this would have been stronger. Yes, a move like that would have been stronger. If opponent captures here, yes, I can capture there. A move like this, I'm just going to put my bishop here. Bishop is being a full-time evil piece. All right, let's go here now. Opponent captures here. I have no issues recapturing this way. Opponent doesn't capture. I also have no issues playing a move like this. A move like this now comes to mind. Maybe then followed by a move like this and just making sure everything is defended. Making sure I have very solid control of the center. So let's see how opponent plays this position. A move like this is inviting this. That I would play without thinking too much. That's a move I would just play without thinking too much. So a move like this, my opponent doesn't really have. Can you play with me, Ranish? Just send challenge. I'm taking challenges at random. Just send challenge. Hopefully, I get to play you. Okay, opponent plays that move. There's something we know about pinned pieces, guys. You always want to ask yourself, why did my opponent just play this move? There's something we know about pinned pieces. Gives you an illusion of defense. So we have an illusion of defense there. So we are just going to move away from this pin. Let's step away from the pin. And now this queen is looking foolish. Because what is the queen really doing here? I'm not going to move this and get allow this move. A move like this capturing here comes to mind, but then maybe I should have considered what I was playing there. Yes, I really should have done that. A move like this comes to mind. Doesn't seem to do much. Maybe a move like this I should have played. I think a move like this would have been better. I was just trying to not line up on this diagonal, on this bishop diagonal. Now I need to watch out for this check because that's going to be a fork and I'm losing material. So watching out for the check, exactly what I'm going to do. Let's go here. So a check here, opponent doesn't have. A move like that, opponent has. And then a move like this, I like. Removing this piece, I would like to do, but not seeing what I get from capturing there. Aside from allowing my opponent all these binds. Or this piece, such an evil piece. Such an evil piece. A move like this, a move like this. Do we have anything there? The moment to play a move like this, we need to watch out for this. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent just captures here. And I do not really have a lot going on for me. Don't have a lot going on for me. If I capture here, what do I expect? Do I expect this capture? No, I expect this capture. Okay, let's remove this piece. You just cannot, we cannot allow that piece to just continue to live rent-free in our own half of the board. We cannot afford that. We cannot afford to allow that. So where are we going now? Pushing pawn comes to mind. Pushing pawn does nothing for me. All right, let's go here for one reason, guys. For one reason, so that if my opponent plays a move like this, I can capture here and not worry about back rank checkmate. Also, a move like this comes to mind, trying to get the bishop pair. My opponent dark square bishop is a sad bishop because my opponent has all the pawns on the dark squares. J-boy, French defense. Yes, I think it was the exchange variation of the French defense. Exchange variation of the French defense. A move like this does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this, I think let's try to open something up here. Opponent has to capture here, I believe. Opponent is also thinking of doubling up here. That is making sense. That is making sense. A move like this. Do we capture here? Maybe not really. My dark square bishop's not my strongest piece. My light square bishop is not my strongest piece because I have my pawn sitting on the light squares. So I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to offer a trade here. That a trade we can offer. Opponent is looking at capturing here. What if I capture here and then play this move? Okay, that will be a pawn, hanging pawn. Okay, move like this also doesn't seem to do much for me. Move does nothing for me. I feel like moving away from this. This guy is giving me a game. Let's say I push pawn forward. Opponent captures here. I want to connect my rooks. Maybe I should. I guess I should. Let me connect the rooks this way. Let's connect the rook this way. Let's keep it connected this way. Now, if opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. Open an attack on the queen while also attacking this rook over here. Guys, a 2100 rated player. Wanna play a game? Yes. Just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Okay, opponent plays that move. Let's go here. Let's try to open up some lines. Opponent captures here. I'm looking at capturing here. Oopsies. Oopsies. What was that? Did that move terrible? Oopsie. That might be terrible move, guys. I was looking at the chat, got distracted. And got distracted. Okay. Terrible, not because of that, I guess. Don't think the move is terrible because of that. Trading the light square bishop, not like that. Okay, I guess the knight is kind of a strong. I want to play a move like this, but I don't want to disconnect my rooks again. Move like this now. Move like this. Let's see how opponent handles this. Threatening to capture here. I see my opponent capturing here, but bishop is not really very good. It's not a very strong piece here. I don't think I mind giving up the bishop here. This knight, okay, I wanted to say the knight is going to remain there forever, but not really. Not really. Maybe opponent can find a way to kick the knight out of this position, but I love my knight. If my opponent trades their knight for that bishop, I'll be left with a very strong knight. That is not easy to kick. I would be left with a very strong knight. Bro, capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there does absolutely nothing for me. Go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to double up here. But I think there's a problem with that move. If I play a move like this, what if my opponent push pawn here? If I capture here, I'm losing this. But let's say I play a move like this, opponent push pawn here. Can't I push pawn? Do I want to push pawn? Not really. What if I just proceed to double up? If opponent captures, I can capture. No, I don't like that. I don't like that position. Let's go here. I'm looking at just rerouting this bishop over here. But if opponent sacks the queen, be my guest, bro. Give me the evil queen. Give me that evil queen. Okay, opponent plays that move. Let's go here. Capture here, capture here. This is actually a very good game. This is a very good game. Hey, can I play you? Yes, you can play me. I'm accepting challenges from viewers today. So anybody can play me. As long as your challenge is unrated. As long as your challenge is unrated, you can play me. Opponent is willingly giving up a pawn. Isn't it? Isn't my opponent willingly giving up a pawn? Am I missing something? Opponent willingly give up a pawn there. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't really do much for me. A move like this just leaves this pawn hanging and the opponent just goes grab it. A move like this, yes. A move like that makes sense. I think I like this move. Let's ask this evil piece some question. Evil piece, go away. Go away, stop being evil. So let's see how my opponent handles this position. I'm up a pawn here. I also have the time advantage. Yes, your rating point does not really matter. Just as long as, yes, opponent had to find that move. I mean, opponent had to find that move. Opponent had to find that move. Either they find that move and or lose the game, and they found it. They found it. Because if my opponent had moved the rook, I think I have some, where are they even moving the rook? Oh, what was I saying? They could move the rook here. Okay. They could move the rook there. Okay, I was already thinking of infiltrating this way. But they could move the rook there. I have a pass pawn here, but it's not looking like an easy pass pawn to start pushing. Not looking like a very easy pass pawn to push. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. I need to move. I'm trying to improve position of my pieces. Trying to improve the position of those pieces. Okay. Let's get the rooks connected. Capturing here comes to mind, but give it some time. All right, let's go here. I would like to play this move. I do not have it. I don't have that move. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but I'm already looking at playing that move. This guy. This guy. Guy is tricky. That was amazing, guys. That was an amazing move. That was an amazing move. That was an amazing find from my opponent. But I'm meeting their in-between move with an in-between move. Okay, I think I have this sacrifice. Just trying to deflect my opponent's queen from the defense of that, and I capture here. I have that rook sacrifice. Sacrifice the rook. The rook. The rook. The rook. The rook. The evil rook. Sacrifice the evil rook. Opponent captures here. Give me that evil rook. Give me your evil rook. Opponent doesn't capture. Where am I going? Opponent doesn't capture. What are they even playing? Okay. An opponent resigns. That was an amazing game. And opponent finds the resign button. Why do you need a better PC? Is it just for fun? No. It's because I like to analyze my game, and aside from playing chess, if I try to do anything else, my system just start lagging. It just start lagging. When I'm playing chess, if I try to analyze the game, like look at the game review, the system just starts lagging. And sometimes my stream just starts lagging. So that's why I need a better system. And it's not like I'm going for the best of best system. I just want something that is far better than what I'm using now. That is better than what I'm using now. Let's not say far better. Better than what I'm using, and it should carry the stream. A move like this, I'm looking at capturing here. Opponent plays this move. Opponent is going for a gambit. No more Hans Neyman. Don't lose good. And I'm not too sure what I'm doing in this gambit. Let's go here. Opponent is not playing the gambit traditional way. Opponent is not playing it in the usual way people play it. Guy is playing something else. Have you tried Linux? No, I've not tried Linux. What is Linux? Let's go here. I don't want my opponent hitting me with any unnecessary pin. And they move like this. I'm already looking at this move. Move seems to trap me. Hello, Alicia. Welcome to the channel. Alicia Star. Welcome to the channel. Gigabot, Gigabot, I saw your challenge, and to be honest, Sky, that username is just scary. What is Gigabot? Username is scary. What is that? Gigabot. Hope you are not a bot. The Gigabot guy. Hope you are. Have I gotten myself trapped? I have to be careful, guys. Position is crazy. Opponent is taking me into some deep waters. Opponent is taking me into deep waters. Let's go here so I can come back if I have to. Because a move like this traps my bishop. So we have to make sure our bishop is not getting trapped. I can't really castle here. This is not pretty. This right here is not pretty. Actually, I have an offer. May I share? Alicia, why do you guys always have an offer on Twitch? What is your offer? Why do you guys always have an offer on Twitch? It's either you guys' headphone is not working or you are coming with some offer. Who are these Twitch guys? Is that how Twitch is? Everyone has an offer. Everyone has some goofy offer on Twitch. What is that? I really want to play this move. But I have to go for it. Let's go for it. I'm looking at just trying to develop, just wind my pieces and just castle. Bro. Stop with being evil. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. A move like this. What are we doing? Opponent is just trying to make sure I do not castle. Dear opponent, how can you be so evil? Dear opponent, why are you doing this to me? Stop already. Dear opponent, stop this already. Stop already, dear opponent. You try balancing odd. No, I'm not trying any balance odd. If you want to play me, we are going to have a good game. Hello again. I'm from Low 800 over the last time. Yes, Hiko. I think I remember that username. Easy username, but kind of hard to pronounce. Hiko. Hiko. I remember you. Alicia Star, sorry, I'm not interested in your offer. Please, I'm not interested in your offer. Thank you. I really appreciate the nice offer, but I will pass. I would pass. I'm not interested. Every stream on Twitch, someone must have an offer. Someone headphone must be broken. Some random guys are just texting me. Are just sending some random stuff in the chat. Just keep your offer. I don't want your offer. This guy, stop with this. Bro, stop being evil. Stop being an evil opponent already. Let me castle. Bro, let me castle. Bro, let me castle already. Why are you doing this to me? Guys, if I castle here now, opponent just captures there. Oh, look at that. Brutal. Oh, shh. Opponent just walks into a fog. What if I just save my piece? Bro, did you even think about that? What if I save my piece? Okay, I see what my opponent is saying. Opponent is saying if you save your piece, move somewhere here. Oh, this guy is giving me a lot of headache. Guy is giving me a lot of headache. Bro, why are you doing this to me? For the cost of a pawn, look at this activity. Look at the amount of activity my opponent has. If I am able to consolidate, it is GG's. If I am able to consolidate here, it is GG's for my opponent. And I believe opponent knows that. Opponent knows that. That's why opponent is throwing everything they have at me. Opponent is just throwing everything they have at me. Opponent is throwing everything they have at me. Bro. Bro. Oh, shit. I feel like just sacking does absolutely nothing for me. Guys, who are these guys? Why are these guys so brutal? I don't want to move. I do not want to move, but if I'm not moving, I'm losing this. And if I move, I'm losing this. I move here. I hate what is happening on the board here. Maybe I hate this gambit. I guess I can say I hate this gambit. Opponent is having all the fun in this gambit. Linux is an operating system. Okay. I need a better system, or I just need a better laptop. I need a better laptop. This one has served its purpose already. This one has done its best. I need a better laptop. So maybe maybe when I get the better laptop, I might be thinking of putting the Linux you are talking about and trying it out. But for now, the issue I'm having is not an operating system issue. It's not an operating system issue. Opponent is having all the fun. Bro, why are you doing this to me? Bruh, bruh. Opponent, how can you be having all this fun against me? Dear opponent, how can you be doing this to me? I guess I'm just going to end up moving my king like this and saying, bro, you have done your best, but it's time to move. Maybe opponent can sack here. And after this move, does it? Yes, it looks like opponent can sack here. And after this move, push pawn forward. And I'm already looking at playing this move. Opponent is going to sack there, bro. Be my guess. Be my guess. It's just a lot of pressure on the board. I'm sure I'll come top 3 in the London System Arena. Do you play the London System? Do you play the London System? Bro. Opponent probably has no attack. Probably has no attack. A move like this, I'm already considering. I just want to make sure this is rock solid. I want to be greedy and hold on to all my pawns. Hold on to all my pawns. This guy finally, I finally decided to make that move. Bro, bro is having a lot of fun here. A move like this. I don't want my king in this mess. I wish I can castle away from this chaos. I really wish I can castle away from this chaos. This was an amazing game from our opponent. It is an amazing game from our opponent. Joel, thanks a lot for the super chat. Thanks a lot for the super chat. Joel, thanks a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Guys, if you can support me, just help me, just help me get a better laptop. Just help me get a better laptop. If you can support me, I'll be very happy. Just help me get a better laptop. I'm not going for something I do not need. I'm not going for something extravagant that I do not need. I just want something that can carry the stream. So if you can support me, just support me. Okay, I think I should castle now. Bro has been a full-time menace on the board. Bro has been a full-time menace. And finally, opponents can strike with this move. Bro, that was an amazing game from you. Bro resigned. Bro resigned. There's still some games to be played, yeah? Opponent has this move. Is this a FIDE master? Guys, let's beat this FIDE master up. Let's beat this FIDE master up. Wow. I've lost to this FIDE master 2 times already. It's time to pay this guy back. Let's destroy this FIDE master. Wait, I won. Okay, it was a daily game. I guess it timed out. How do I destroy this FIDE master today? Okay, let's go for the Scotch. Let's go. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. I want to put my opponent's theory to test. Except there is no putting any theory to test because the guy is a master for a reason. The guy knows some stuff in whatever opening you choose to play. Bro. Trying to catch my opponent off guard. This guy already went for a sideline. Guy is trying to take me out of theory. The guy already played a sideline. And I think that's the best move. Yes, that's the best move. Going here just leads to this check. And then I play a move like this and I capture here. And going here, it's not looking too good as well. This guy. Yeah, FIDE master. Okay, move like this comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. What if my opponent push pawn forward? Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Trying to beat this FIDE master up. Yeah, FIDE master, we are interested in beating you up. I feel like my opponent has walked out of theory already. That's how I feel. I feel like my opponent is no longer in theory. I need to win this game. I feel like my opponent is no longer in theory, or maybe my opponent is playing some sideline that I've not seen before. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward. If opponent push pawn, can't I just capture here? Push pawn forward. What if opponent captures here? If I capture here, opponent captures here. I'm looking at a check here. It does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this comes to mind. Trying to put pressure on this pawn. That is not very good. A move like this. I think I'm liking a move like this. What if we go here instead? Putting pressure on the pawn this way. That should count for something. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. I'll be so happy if I can win this guy. I would be so happy, but good luck on doing that. Good luck. Now we are still in the opening phase of the game. I will not consider my position to be terrible here. Even though I'm down a pawn, I think I have some compensation for the pawn. Okay, so what do we say here? What do we say about that move? I feel like bullying the queen again. Oh, master. Oh, master. I want to stop this master from castling. How do I stop this master from castling? If I play a move like this, I'll be very glad to see my opponent capture here, but not this master. The guy is a master for a reason. He's not going to capture with the knight. He's going to capture with this pawn. What do I have? After capturing the pawn, what do I really have? I'm not seeing what I have, guys. I am not seeing what I have. I'm not seeing what I have. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent just goes here. Bro. Bro is being a full-time menace. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Go away, evil queen. Let's go here. Pushing this pawn forward now comes to mind. Something I'm looking at playing. Master. Guy is a master for a reason. I told you guys. Okay, if I play a move like this, the master might play this move. Master might play that move. So let's say I play a move like this. The master play this move. A check here. And then a move like this. I don't think I have an issue with that move. Let's go here. Let's go here. A move like this, I suspect my opponent wants to play, but I can easily play a move like this and I'm chilling. Okay. What if my opponent captures? Okay, I thought I just gave up a pawn. Not really. Not really. So that move coming. So that move coming. Can I sustain the attack? That is the $1 million question. Can we sustain the attack? If we can, this guy might just plunder something. Because at the end of the day, the master is still a human being. At the end of the day, the guy is human. Can I sustain the attack? How do I keep it going? This guy is going to push this pawn forward. I have to move my queen, don't I? I have to. I have to move the queen. I wish I do not have to. I have to move the queen. Guy is going to push the pawn forward. And just like that, I no longer have any attack. The master is chilling. Oh, this master. Guy is pushing the pawn forward. Okay. Since I did not win in 5 moves as I have hoped for, now it's time to play some chess. Let's finish our development. A pawn push here. I think opponent just push pawn. Is that what my opponent is going to do? Let's say I push pawn. Okay, if I push pawn, opponent push pawn. What do we have? Nothing. What else can we play here? So what can I even hold on to and say, okay, I have all of these for my trouble. Guys, I have nothing for my trouble. I have nothing for my trouble. Let's play this move. We are simply begging the master capture here so I can play a move like this and have a solid pawn structure. The guy is not going to do it. Guy is not doing any of that. Piece landing here is something we should watch out for. Going forward here does nothing for me. A move like this also does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this allows this evil knight here. Evil knight I do not want there. A move like this. Opponent captures here, I capture here, we check. So a move like this. Opponent captures here, I capture here, we check. And then capture here. But I'm still down. I'm just going to be down 2 pawns. I'm going to be down 2 pawns. But opponent's king, there's nothing done wrong with opponent's king. I would like to make some nasty claim, but I have no claim. I have no valid claim. A move like this, opponent push pawn forward. Yes, that might be a move. Okay, we need to hold on to this. Okay, what about a move like this? Do I worry about a move like this? Not at the moment. So let's go here. This evil knight on the rim. Maybe we trade it off. The guy has like over 2 minute time advantage. That is like 2 minutes and 40 something seconds. My bishop is unprotected. Yes, I have an eye on the bishop. I do not want to capture here. Opponent is likely not going to capture here as well. Because if opponent captures here, I recapture this way and my pawns are connected. The pawn structure is no longer too sad. So the guy understands this kind of position as tough, and the guy might just not capture there. Capturing here makes absolutely no sense to me. Told you guys it's not going to capture. Oh, positional battle we have here. Positional battle. I have a pass pawn deep into my opponent's territory. Not really deep. Oh, not really deep. I do not want to move this knight. Even though I really want to move the knight, I don't want this knight landing here. So what if I capture this knight and play a move like this? This pawn drops. If I capture this knight, I'm only helping my opponent. Maybe I should have put this piece here. Yes, it makes sense now. So that if I capture here, opponent captures here, I can just go capture here. Do I just go back and do that? Do I go back and just do that? Yes, it makes sense. I should have just keep my rook here. Should have moved my rook here. Opponent might be looking at pushing pawn. Do I just go back here? That looks like that doesn't look like a very confident move, and I have to look confident to prove to this guy that I actually know what I'm doing on the board. Even though I have no idea what is going on here. Yes, we have to accept that this move is an inaccurate move and just go back here. Let's go here. The guy has like 2 minute time advantage. I need to speed up. Well, at least I did not lose I did not lose straight out of the opening. I guess I played a decent game here. If opponent push pawn, oh shh. Okay, I think I can ignore that. Can't I? I can. Bro. Oh my goodness. This guy. This guy, dear master, stop this. Playing a move like this and a move like this is just a move born out of sheer desperation. The move does absolutely nothing. Let's play this move. Opponent doubles up here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but all of a sudden, this knight can land here. Taking advantage of the pin here. I also have no time. This is not good. The opening phase of the game, opponent just took me into some deep forest and I had no idea what was going on. What was going on in the position. But I knew the position could be very dangerous for my opponent, but I think my opponent navigated it. very well. I think opponent navigated the position very well. It's knight. Opponent wants a draw. Let's repeat. Bro, give me the draw. Bro, please give me a draw. Not this guy. The guy just want to test and see, okay, what does justice know here? Let's go here. Looks like we are walking into an end game. This pawn structure, this pawn here, not my best pawn. I do not like all of this. I do not like all of this. Trading queens is also something I'm not very interested in doing. A move like this just gives up material. Going here doesn't really seem to do anything for me. A move like this is just hanging a piece. Oh, this guy is putting too much pressure on me. A move like this, opening, I'm already down a pawn. Having double pawns is just GG's. A move like this, then has this move. Dear opponent, how can you be so good at chess? Dear opponent, how could you be so good at chess? What if we go here? Oh my goodness, if I go here, opponent can grab here. Oh, my position is sad. I need to move. If I go here, opponent just capture. I don't like my position. The guy actually outplayed me. Slowly, not very fast. But the guy slowly outplayed me. Guy slowly outplayed me. Guy slowly outplayed me. GG's, bro. Positionally, it is disaster. It is just a disaster here. Oh my goodness me. This guy. How can you be so good? Ouch, this guy. Opponent is simply threatening to capture here. Let's move. Oh, oh, my opponent played a very good game here. There is no fault in my opponent. This is GG's. This right here is GG's. That was clean. That was just clean from my opponent. A move like this. Okay, I think I'm going back here. Okay, if a move like that is a blunder, I can capture here and that's defended. A move like this, trying to force trades. Oh, ouch. Guys, I almost played this move. It is bad move. That is checkmate. But what if I sack here? Oh, does nothing. Opponent just captures here and it is GG's. Oh, this guy played very well. The guy just slowly outplayed me. The guy slowly outplayed me. GG's, bro. The guy slowly outplayed me. Opponent slowly outplayed me. Ah, I hope to play this guy soon. I hope to play this guy soon. Opponent slowly outplayed me. Let's go here. A move like this. Okay, not that. Maybe a move like this. Threatening. Oh, go away. Did opponent just blunder? Did my opponent just blunder? I guess he did. But it is GG's. I'm losing on time. The guy just blundered. Because now I can capture here. Oh, the guy just blundered. The guy just blundered. The guy just blundered. That's a brilliant rook sacrifice. Opponent capture the pawn here. Sacrifice the rook. And after that, I can capture here. Remember, opponent's idea was if I capture here, they capture here with check. They capture my rook with check. So I already sacrificed the rook that they were planning to capture for a piece, and now I can capture here. I'll be up a piece. That is GG's from the doctor. Just flag me, bro. If I am the one playing you, I would flag you. Just take your win. Take your win. It is GG's. Let's go here. A check here. Can't I just go here? $15 is too low, guys. 15 seconds is just too low. 6 seconds. I'm even complaining about 15 seconds, but I have just 6. I have just 6 seconds. Oh, this is GG's, bro. It was rated. The game was rated. Wow. Let's take a different challenge. That was GG's. That was GG's. That was GG's. Let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann, and I'm going to be playing the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's go here. And then move like this. Yes, opponent blundered a piece, but it was too late already for me. It was already too late. There was no winning that. I had just 15 seconds. And even if I had, like, let's say, if the time was even equal, it's not going to be the easiest end game to win. This guy has learned something playing this opening several times against me. The guy has learned to put the bishop here, which is nice. Which is nice. Go here. Go here. Go here. Just keeping everything rock solid. I like the Von Hennig Gambit. It actually offers a lot of attacking opportunity. Part of the reason I like the Gambit. Let's go here. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Opponent has to be careful. No, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Why don't you play rated? Because I don't want to lose rating point to you guys. That's why I don't play rated. It just takes me getting distracted by something, and I just hang a piece and struggle throughout the game. Takes me getting distracted and I hang checkmate. So that is exactly the reason I do not play rated game. A move like this does absolutely nothing. Sacking here comes to mind. Does nothing as well. Sacking here does nothing. Alright, let's go here. Let's see how opponent handles this. Yes, some low-rated players will cheat to win. Some low-rated players are going to cheat to win. If opponent plays this move, I'm already looking at this sacrifice. If opponent captures here, it is GG's. But opponent is going to capture here. And after I check here, king goes here. After I check here, the king is escaping. No, not something I like. Not something I like. Do not like that. I really want to sack here, but I think opponent can easily defend. Opponent can easily defend here, and I don't think I have anything. Why? Why? Let's say, oh, not now. We have to sack here first. Capture here. Opponent captures. I landed check here. Okay, we have nothing. Let's not even try to go for that. This is the difference between me and some beginners, higher rated players and some beginners. Some beginners, they see rook sacrifice, they just cannot stop themselves from playing it. They're just going to play it. And after some move, they realize, oops, there's nothing there. There is nothing there. Okay, I'm looking at going here next. Is there something I should worry about? No, really. I'm not seeing what to worry about. A move like this is something I would have loved to play so that I can capture here and put pressure here. But we don't have that. And if I play a move like this, I see my opponent playing this move. Position is wide. So what is my opponent going to play here? Their opponent, what are you playing? Why did you need to sack the rook? There's nothing there. I do not believe there is anything there after the sacrifice. That is why I did not sack the rook. I don't believe there's anything after the rook sacrifice. Opponent, because I sack the rook. Opponent is not going to capture with the pawn and get checkmated. Opponent is going to capture this way. Okay, a move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. A move like that is what I'm looking at sacking for now. Let's say we go for the sacrifice, opponent captures here. And then I play a move like this. Yes, I just cannot resist that one. Maybe there's nothing there as well, but how are we resisting that sacrifice? A move like this, opponent captures here and I capture here. Am I not chilling? Yes, I'm chilling. So let's go for the sacrifice. Sacrifices the rook, the bishop. Let's go for that sacrifice. I see something here. I see something here. So let's go for what I see. Now I'm threatening to sack here. Land a check here, come back, check, and deliver checkmate. This is a pattern I've showed you guys already. If you watch this channel, you should know this pattern where you actually land a check here, come back, land a check with your king here, and with your queen there, and deliver checkmate here. Okay, that move is bad, guys. There are several ways to take advantage of this move. There are several ways. I think one way is just to sack the rook. It's just to capture here, remove the defender of this knight. Guys, before you play any move like this, always ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And if my opponent had just thought about that, what is my opponent likely going to play? My opponent will see that the move just doesn't work. The move just doesn't work. Sack here. If you capture here, I just grab the queen. Sack here. But this is not a move I want to play. I'm looking at going for this move instead. Check here. If opponent captures here, that's just removing the defender of the queen, and I just capture. So check here. If opponent goes back, I have this check, and I just pick up the queen. Oh, I do not have that check. What am I saying? Check here. If opponent goes here, if I come back, opponent just grabs my queen. I don't have that check. I do not have that check. So I think I'm just going to sack here. Remove a key defender of the queen. Removing the defender of the queen. So now the queen is no longer defended. And if you play a move like this, I can capture here. And when the does settle, I'm just up a pawn. Okay, I sacrifice material. Is this position really what I wanted? Wait. That, is it that I had something better? Not really. Not really. Not really. A check there and then sacking here. Maybe that would have been a way to go. Okay, not really. I won't be surprised to get it with a move like this or a move like this, but let's see. Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. Just send an unrated challenge. Last week, last week I did not take challenges from viewers. This week I'll be taking challenges from viewers. Last week I was out. Okay, so what do we do now? A move like this. A move like this. Everything rock solid. Okay, check here. Opponent just blunders checkmate. Guys, always ask yourself what is the idea behind my opponent's move, and always look on your opponent forcing moves. When I say opponent forcing moves, I'm talking about checks. After a move like this, you should know that maybe a check like this, something you should be watching out for. I already calculated this move and I'm not seeing anything there. I think I could just play a move like this, and that's a pin. And if opponent plays a move like this trying to hit my rook, I just go here, put pressure on the pin piece. No, not really. I'm looking at landing a check here. Okay, maybe I'm not winning the piece. I may not win the piece, but I already calculated that that is not a fork. Okay, now this is leading to checkmate. Umair, let's say Khan, that's an amazing game from you. You played very well. Avind, welcome to the channel again. Sack the rook, cause is brilliant. Yes, the rook was brilliant. The rook sacrifice was brilliant. Okay, let the challenge come in. I also see some friend requests. Let's take some friend requests. Let's take this. Okay, we are playing a 1600 rated player here. The guy is a strong player. The guy knows some things about chess. I want to play some goofy gambit, but I have no idea what I'm doing after the sacrifice. This is the England gambit. A 1600 should dismantle the England gambit. A 1600 rated player should destroy the England gambit. That's what I believe. I think a 1600 rated player should definitely know what they are doing against the main line of the England gambit. So I'm not going to play the main line of the England gambit. I'm going to play some random stuff. Just going to play some random stuff. I'm going to go for a sideline. Let's see how my opponent handles it. All right, let's start going crazy on the king side, because why not? Because why are we not going crazy on the king side? Tell me. Now a move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I think I like my position here. Won't lie. I'm loving my position here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. What do I worry about? Do I worry about this move? I just have a fork here and I'm chilling. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. So how is my opponent responding to that? A move like this? Maybe we are not really gaining anything with that. What if I just proceed to push my pawn forward? Alright, I think I prefer this move now. After thinking for some time, prefer this move. Prefer to play this move. So let's see how my opponent handles this chaos. So most of the online players are cheaters. No, today I played consecutive 3 cheaters. No, 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 no. Why are you getting paired against cheaters? I hardly play against cheaters. Yes. You can look at the commentary. I made some comments on the games, so you can look at the commentary. And you actually handle the opening very well. You handle that opening well. All right. Let's go here. I want to have I want to have a piece landing here. That's something I'm looking forward to. Opponent captures here. I just capture here, and I have an open file towards the king. A file my opponent doesn't really want to see on the board. What about a move like this? Oosh. Nasty stuff. Move like that. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm threatening checkmate here already. Yes. So let's see how opponent handles this. And I think opponent actually handled the sideline of the opening very well. The trap I was setting here was after I castled here, if my opponent had castled here, all of a sudden we hit my opponent with this check, and then we capture here, and not completely winning. I think maybe completely winning. Starfish is going to say it's completely winning, but the opponent has 8 points of material for 9 points of material. So there's still some games to be played here, but I will be left with a very good position. So let's say opponent handles this. Okay. A move like this also comes to mind. I want to bully this evil piece away. How do we go about that? A move like this is not something opponent wants to really play. It's one of those moves you don't want to play, but your opponent is just forcing you to play. So a move like that is not something opponent wants to play. Let's see. What if we go here? I think I like this move. I think this is even stronger. Check, check, check. Opponent goes here. Capture here. I capture here. Opponent captures here. I capture here. Well, I would like to say I'm forcing my way in. Am I really forcing my way in? Might be a question for a different day. Am I forcing my way in? I'm looking at landing this check. If opponent captures here, a check here. Opponent has to go back here. And then I capture here. If opponent captures here, I capture here. I have an open file towards my opponent's king. Kind of look reckless. It kind of looks reckless. But I'm going to say, dear opponent, what if opponent doesn't capture and just move away? Ooh. Okay, I don't think I have an issue with that as well. I don't think I have an issue with that. But after I check, your opponent can play this move. Guys, why am I tripping? Justice, why are you tripping? Why are you tripping, Justice? I don't want to be trading queens. What is that? I think I like this move. If opponent push pawn, oh, guys, we have nothing. We have absolutely nothing. Oh, I knew the move was reckless. I still went for it. We have nothing. Oh, I have pushed too much. A move like this would have won this piece, but that will be trading queens, and opponent can still capture here. Hmm. Okay, guys, I've gotten myself into a position I should not be in. It's not a position I should be in, but I've gotten myself into it. A move like this, trying to capture here, comes to mind. Doesn't really do much for me. Aside from leading to queen trade, it does nothing for me. And we had to watch out for this move because that's just going to be a triple fork. You might lose this. Yes. Let's see how my opponent handles it. I am losing, but good luck to my opponent winning. Good luck. Opponents still need to play some chess to win this game. Opponent needs to still play some chess to win the game. I'm also looking. Oh, what's that? I'm also looking at maybe just coming back here. Just trying to make sure I keep some material on the board. Maybe replace that with a knight here. All of that I'm looking at. Okay. Don't think I have an issue with that move. Let's go here. Check here I'm looking at already. I will be next. Just send challenge. Send challenge. Make sure your challenge is unrated. We're playing in the opening roulette in about 58 minutes. Opponent is thinking. Wow. Bro is capturing material there. Let's go here. If opponent plays this move, a move like this comes to mind, and move like that doesn't really do much. So let's capture here first. Capturing here comes to mind, doesn't really do much for me. A move like this I am already considering. Just have an evil piece here. Let the piece be completely evil. Okay, now a move like this I like. Yeah, down material. Let's get some material back. Let's get some material back. A move like this, we might get hit with. Wow. Guys, what did I do? Ouch, I do not want to trade queens. I don't want to trade queens. Looks like we are trading queens. Looks like we are trading queens here. If I go somewhere here, opponent can capture here with check, and the position is not looking very sweet. Okay, now I'm going to flag my opponent. Fall back to plan B, justice. Flag your opponent. That is the next plan. That right there is my next plan. Flag your opponent. When in doubt, flag your opponent. Yes, just challenge after the game ends. Just challenge. Just make sure game is unrated and 10 minutes. I think opponent just want to have a nice position against me. A move like this I was considering, but then opponent just played this move, and this evil knight taking that square away from me. A move like this I'm also considering. A move like this I've taken away from my opponent. If you play that move, give me an evil rook. Give me an evil rook. So a move like this, I'm very tempted to play. Let's go here. There, evil knight. Kindly move somewhere. There, evil knight move somewhere. Moving the knight. Okay, opponent moves the knight there. I don't think I have too much issues with that. Oopsies. This is hanging. Let's keep it defended. This pawn is actually controlling the square, not letting the knight back into the game this way. Okay, let's go here. Where's the knight going to? Is that a move? I'm looking at playing a move like this. If my opponent plays this move, I'm looking at going here. But opponent can just move the knight somewhere. Just move the knight, and that piece is even defended. The piece is defended. I'm watching out, guys. Trying to watch out. See what my opponent's plan is. A move like this I would like to play. All thanks to this evil knight, I cannot play that. Okay, doubling up here comes to mind. Doubling up there comes to mind. Okay. I'm looking at going here. What if I just go here? Check. I think I like this move. Let's see how opponent handles this. See how opponent handles this. Piling up on that pawn. Then he move like this. Opponent captures here. You can capture here with check and then capture here. Opponent doesn't capture. Am I not winning myself a pawn? So slowly, guys, I'm crawling back into the game. Told you guys, opponent need to play some chess to win this. Opponent just had to find way to trade down. Whenever you are up material, guys, trade down. Find a way to trade down material. If my opponent had traded down, I have nothing, absolutely nothing. It would be GG's for me. But since my opponent has not traded down, there's some chess to be played here. Now my position is no longer very sad. Sacrificing here comes to mind, and then playing some other moves. But I do not have any of that. So instead I'm going here. If I sack here, check, and then play a move like this, opponent just captures. So opponent wants to trade down now, but bro, I'm not trading down. I'm not trading down. Look at that move, guys. Look at that move. That's a fork. Oh, I was already jubilating. Maybe I should be jubilating. Just maybe. I was thinking my opponent will play a move like this, saying if you capture my rook, I capture your rook. Okay, we can capture here and come back here. Guys, I'm back in the game. I am back in the game. That's why if you're... Hey, yo, how is it going, Jordan? It's going very well. How is it going with you? How is it going with you, Jordan? I'm just trying to play fast. Isn't that rook? Isn't that piece trapped? It is trapped, guys. Knight is trapped. Knight is trapped. Oh, that was a good game from you. Bro, played very well. Bro played very well, but this should be GG's now. This should be GG's. That should be GG's. You will win upcoming GM. I knew I was going to win. Do you stream on a schedule or just hop on? I stream almost every day, so I don't know if I'll call that a schedule. I stream every day. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? 747. I'm doing very well. All right, let's take a challenge. Let's take a challenge. What do we have here? The reason strong players, we always advise you. One general tip you are going to get from strong players is that trade down when you are winning. Is because when you trade down, the more pieces that are leaving the board, the easier it is for you to convert your advantage. But if you did not trade down, there's possibility of hanging something. Like my opponent hung a knight, and they just ended up losing the knight. Okay, let's hop into this tournament page. Tournament will be starting in 47 minutes. Let's go here. Yeah, very good. I guess I'm trying. Yes, I'm trying. When you are winning, trade down. Arunat. What's your username, Arunat? Arunat. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. What is your username? Opponent is a London system player. Opponent is hitting me with some London system. I will be playing the London system today in the chess.com opening roulette. London systems, what we are going to be playing. A move like this. Maybe that's inviting this move. Check here. Alright, I think I'm going to play a move like this. I'm going to encourage my opponent to play this move. Beginners, when they see an opportunity to attack, many times they just go for it. Many times they go for it. But I think is the attack not correct here? I think it might. Is it correct? Is it correct? After an attack here, I'm looking at a check here. If opponent blocks this way, that's a free knight. Opponent is likely going to block this way. And I'm already looking at trading here. And after the trade, pushing pawn forward here. And this is trapped. For opponent, there are positions where opponent can actually push pawn forward here. and the position just becomes wide. Is my opponent going to find all of that craziness? Where are you from, man? Jordan, I'm from Nigeria. Minecraft, my one, play me, just send challenge, guys. And if I'm unable to play you today, guys, tomorrow is another day. Just hop into the stream and we get the game going. If I am unable to play you today, don't worry. This is what we do on the channel. We play against viewers on this channel. So if I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. Just hop in and we get the game. Just hop into the stream tomorrow again and we get the game. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to smash that like button. Tell me why haven't you done that already? Tell me why haven't you done that already? Smash that like button like your rating point depends on it. Smash it right now. Smash it right now. Goes a long way. Just like in the stream goes a long way. Let's go here. I was looking at going for moves like this and just trying to capture here, setting up some silly trap. But that's not really a principled way of playing the game. Don't hope your opponent is going to make mistake. And a move like this is just going to be wasting time with my queen. So let's not do that. Let's not hope for some silly mistake from my opponent. So let me castle my king now. So far so good. Opponent is doing well. A move like this comes to mind, but I'm looking at playing this move first. What is the highest elo you ever won against? I think I've beaten some 2-5 rated players. I think I have some win against some 2-5 rated players in Bullet. I think in Bullet, maybe my highest rated win might be maybe more than 2-5, maybe close to 2-6. In Bullet, in Rapid, I think I have also won against a 2-5 rated player in this tournament, which is the Opening Roulette. But the Opening Roulette is an unrated tournament. So, but for rated win, I think my best rated win is 2300. Okay, opponent is not capturing. Bro, the guy has learned that to capture is a mistake, and sometimes to capture is actually a mistake. Why are you capturing if it doesn't improve your position? Okay, let's play a move like this. I want to play a move like this, but then a move like this looks kind of dangerous. Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's go here. And then I'll play a move like this. Maybe it doesn't really change anything. If opponent ever plays this move, I'm just going to remove the evil piece. Go away. Guys, maybe I lied. Maybe I was not going to capture here. Maybe I'm going to capture here. Bro, maybe I'm going to capture there. I feel like going here. But if I go there, opponent can capture here. And if I go capture here, opponent captures here, we check. Okay, maybe I can move closer to the piece, but then I lost this. And then I get the piece back. That is just not good for me. That is not good for me. So capturing here, while it really makes sense, trying to say, okay, I'm going to capture the pawn, I'll be up material. Let's quickly go for it. Very important. Ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? What are some of the tactics my opponent has on the board? And if I capture here, opponent captures here, that is good for me. That is good. But if I capture here, opponent is not forced to capture my queen. Opponent can ignore and capture here. And if I capture here, they just remove a defender of my queen, and that's a free queen for the taking. And if I decide to take here, opponent is not going to capture my queen immediately. Opponent is going to throw in this in-between move. And opponent captures 2 pieces. And I capture a pawn and a piece and a queen for 2 pieces and a queen, which is just not good for me. So I'll be losing 2 points of material. So what did I calculate? I calculated going here. Okay, 2577, my highest win in bullet. That is amazing. That is amazing. And sometimes I just got lucky with those wins. Oopsies. Oopsies, guys. Oopsies, guys. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? You know the answer to that. When you see a pin like this, sometimes the most natural move that comes to your mind, is, oh, I'm getting pinned. Let me break the pin, and then you play a move like this, and it might just become complicated because my opponent has moves like this, hitting this and this. Might just get complicated, but there's no need going for all of that complications as we have this check. We have that check. So why are we going for complications? And regardless of how my opponent capture, I just save my queen. I would like to save the queen with a tempo. Let's save the queen. Let's save the queen. A move like this, opponent might be interested in playing. Maybe we should have captured here. Double up my opponent's pawn before I play this move. Comes to mind. The move comes to mind. Okay, let's see how my opponent handles this. Opponent can play this move, and then we have this move. Oh, opponent played that. Okay. Opponent is gifting me free pawn. Who am I to say no? Not really. Let's say I capture here. Opponent captures here. And then I capture here. Opponent has this move. And then I just go back. Or I just grab another pawn. Do I worry about this? I'm not sure I should be worried about that. Very important. Ask yourself, what is my opponent playing after this move? Very important question. It's going to save you from a lot of blunders. Going to save you from a lot of blunders. What is my opponent likely going to play here? And then try to figure it out. Move like this comes to mind. A move like this, I guess I like as well. Let's go here. Let's put pressure here and also stop this from happening. A move like this I'm also looking at. And then maybe a move like this and then come in here. I think my opponent plays this move. Capturing here comes to mind. Just getting the 2 rooks for my queen. And that should count for something. But I want to keep the queens on the board. Alright, let's go here. Opponent doesn't want me to capture here, I guess. If I was playing a very strong play around my rating point, that that move is something I'm looking at. I would have played. If I could capture the 2 rooks for the queen, something I would do. Because one thing you want to look at when you are sacrificing your queen for 2 rooks, one thing you want to look at, you want to make sure your king is safe. You want to make sure your opponent cannot start giving you some random checks and all of that. Because when your king is wide open, I think I prefer to have the queen instead of the 2 rooks when the king is wide open, because the queen is an evil piece, very tricky piece. Before you know it, you are getting fucked with a check, some random check you just overlooked, and you are going to spend a lot of time trying to look out for all your opponent's checks. Okay. Trade queens. Trade queens, why not? When you are winning, you should be trading. When you are winning, you are trading. A move like this, I would like to play, but look at this rook. The rook is defending that square. A move like that we do not have. Oopsies. Oopsies. Let's go here. I'm gonna just grab a pawn. So I'm no longer up 2 pawns. Bro, always ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? After a move like this, maybe defending this way would have been a way. Okay. I guess there was just no defending that. Let's go here. I'm getting the pawn back. Give me the pawn. Give me the pawn back. What if my opponent plays this move? I'm just going to play this. Going to play this. The rook is under attack and the bishop is under attack. And opponent is just going to be losing material. Can I play you? Yes, you can play me. I still have like 35 minutes to play against viewers. Before I hop into this chess.com London system tournament. Let's go here. I have 3 pieces. So let's see how opponent handles this. Oh, for some reason, I thought opponent has to capture. Opponent doesn't have to capture. Guess I should have held on to this pass pawn because it is a pass pawn. I also have a pass pawn here. That was a nice pass pawn. I should have just held on to my pass pawn. Wait. Did I miss something? Wait, did I miss something? Oh, I was thinking I could just sack here, capture here. But then opponent captures here, and I can't capture here. Okay, I thought I missed something. Thought I had missed something. Move like this just gives me this piece. And I have no issues with that. A check here, I won't be surprised to see, but I'm just going up. Just going up and I'm chilling. Oops, that is bad, guys. Always watch out, guys. Always watch out. Always watch out. Always watch out, guys. Look for your opponent's check. Look for your opponent's check. That was just bad. Why does your thumbnail always looks like you are being held at a gunpoint? Who knows? Maybe I was being held at gunpoint. Who knows? Who knows, bro? Maybe I was being held at gunpoint. Maybe you are correct. All right, let's take some challenges. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. I'm doing the Scotch gambit. Oh, maybe I should have gone for the Danish gambit. Yes, I should have gone for the Danish gambit. Let's see what my 1200 rated opponent knows about it. Let's go here. This was the line the master played against me, the FIDE master. This was the line the guy played against me. And this is quite tricky. It's quite a tricky line. And that's already a mistake because we have this check. And after opening captures here, we have this check. Opponent's king is just stuck on the center of the board. Big boss, how do you like streaming chess? I guess this is how I like streaming chess. If that answers your question, this is how I do it. This is how I like streaming chess. Okay, now that my opponent moves here, instead of capturing here immediately, we are going to induce a weakness from our opponent's pawn. We are asking the opponent to push this pawn forward, and only then we capture here. And if opponent moves here, then we can capture here, and it comes with check. I guess opponent can play a move like this and gaining the tempo back, and we have nothing. Okay, opponent decides not to move it. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just looking at just going back. All right, let me castle my own king to safety. I don't think I have an issue with that. A move like this also comes to mind. Move like that comes to mind. Opponent would like to play moves like this and try to manually castle, just making the position very difficult for my opponent to play. A move like this, we can trade, and after the trade, I'm looking at just playing a move like this. I think I like my position here. The problem here is that if my opponent cannot bring that piece into the game, if my opponent cannot bring the king, bring this rook into the game, my opponent will simply be playing downward piece. Now we'll be playing downward piece. Don't think we are complaining about that. Let's simply finish our development. A move like this already comes to mind. I won't be surprised if my opponent plays this move. A move like this, I'm also looking at playing. Opponent captures here. We just capture here. By the end of the day, this would be hanging. Yes, it will be hanging. Opponent captures here. We just capture here. We have no business doubling up our pawn. Anime girl, welcome to the channel. All right, let's go here. Put some pressure here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Okay, opponent might be interested in playing this move. Okay, not really. Opponent might be interested in sacking here. Be my guest, bro. Guy doesn't. Why are you not sacrificing? Why are you not sacrificing? A move like this does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this doesn't really do much for me. Let's go here. My opponent trades here. I'm going to capture with a pawn. That's what I'm looking at doing. And I have a lot of open files here. I'm looking at maybe swinging a rook here. Just trying to win a pawn here. This piece is still not contributing to the game. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind. That's a move my opponent would like to play. Check here does nothing. So we are not going to play that. So after I move, okay, we are just going to play this. After I move like this, pushing pawn forward. Not really. Nah, not going to do that. Let's go here. A move like this, playing a move like this comes to mind already. So if opponent plays this move, I think I can play this move, and opponent does not have this move. Or maybe opponent has this move. But if I attack this piece, I was thinking I have something if I attack the piece. Opponent can defend, and even if I sack my queen, opponent captures. After I check here, opponent can block this way. The bishop is sitting here, so the bishop can just block this way. And I'm not seeing what I get with that. But I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, trying to take advantage of the pin here. The opponent attacks before anything. Look at this move, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at this move. Bro. Always look on your opponent's move, guys. And also another idea is that another chess tips is that do not have a lot of hanging pieces. Whenever you have hanging pieces like this, it allows a lot of tactics. It creates tactics on the board. So whenever you have a hanging piece, you want to keep an eye on it. Like in this position, I also have some hanging pieces that are not defended when I say hanging pieces. But now I have a move like this, and all of a sudden this is under attack. This is under attack. Is there people in line? I guess so. After the game, just send me a challenge. After the game, just send me a challenge. A move like this is something I would have played if I was playing as black, something I would have considered long ago, because it's just actually improving my piece position and also gaining a tempo on the queen. So it is a move I would have played. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm going to hit you with that. Let's go here. So I get 2 pieces for the rook. Should count for something. A move like this is also an idea. Also, after a move like this, sacking here comes to mind. And after the trade, we land a check here. And after opening moves, we capture here. And we have 11 points of material against the queen. But guys, that's not what I'm going to do here. That should be decisive as well. Just sacking here. Asking, oh, but my pieces are not well coordinated. I have a rook seated here. I have a bishop seated here. I have a knight seated here. And because my pieces are not well coordinated, I'm not going to sack there. That is the only reason I'm not sacrificing there. That is the reason I'm not sacking there. Let's go here. Only 300 LO. Don't expect much. Why should I not expect much? Okay, I like this check. After I move like this, I guess I'm getting a pawn here. I'm getting a pawn. And I'll just be down 2 points of material. No longer 1 point of material. Should count for something. Capturing here does absolutely nothing for me. Piece is under attack. Let's keep it defended this way. A check here. A check here. Have this move. Let's keep this defended. Let's keep the pawn defended. I was looking at playing a move like this, but then opponent plays a move like this. And when I move my knight, opponent can just capture that, which is not something I want to see on the board. Maybe a move like this would have been good. Just offering a queen trade, and these two pieces are going to overwhelm this rook. The pieces are just too strong, and they should overwhelm the rook. Should overwhelm my opponent's rook. A check here. All right, let's stop my opponent from landing that check. Opponent wants to land a check here, and I'm just stopping that. What if opponent goes for this pin? Bro, be my guess. But am I really saying that? Am I really saying bro, be my guess? Am I saying so? Let's stay away from this. I see my opponent trying to take some advantage there. A move like this also comes to mind. Opponent is playing very well. At least trying to create a threat with all of their move. But let's go here. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. Opponent doesn't capture. Capturing here also comes to mind. If opponent push pawn forward, I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and trying to create a pass pawn. Opponent is going to have a pass pawn, but I have mine as well. So let's go here. Let's go here. Capturing here, I see happening. I'm looking at just playing a move like this with ideas of landing check here and probably checkmate here. If opponent captures with the rook, be my guess, bro. Give me the evil rook. And after I move like this, the threat is simple. Land a check here and checkmate here. Not really checkmate. The queen is doing a good job defending that square. But if the queen goes capture here, saying that's a free pawn, then we have this check, and it's going to be checkmate. All right, that move doesn't really seem to help my opponent. A check here comes to mind. Where's the king going? I have this move, and we are picking up the queen. That is one. But I have a check here. The king is forced here. And then I have this check, and I'm still picking up the queen. Isn't that even checkmate? Okay, the king can go here then. All right, let's go here. The king is forced here. And then I have a check here, which is a fork, which is just going to be a royal fork. And then I can capture. I can capture there, and it is GG's. I'm looking for checkmate. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing checkmate. Not seeing checkmate. Okay, and opening resigns. And opening resigns. Okay, guys, I think I can play one more game before I hop into this tournament. One more game, then I hop into the chess.com opening roulette. If you want to play in the chess.com opening roulette, Google search chess.com community club, be a member of the chess.com community club, and here's the link to the tournament. Okay, so who do we have here? Let's go with the king's pawn opening again. I'm looking at going for the Danish gambit. Okay, the guy is not, the guy is going for some. Yes, Yes, I agree with you. He is my guest. He's my guest. What is opening playing, bro? Bro might be going for some system and saying, this is some grandmaster stuff. Position is equal. That might be my opponent's claim. That might be opponent's claim. I might be saying, bro, there's nothing here. Even though I lose the right to castle, this is an end game and there's nothing here. Opponent might be saying that. But it's going to take my opponent some moves to actually bring their rook into the game. To connect their rooks, it's going to take my opponent a move like this. Or a move like this to connect the rook. Alright, let's go here. Because opponent might be threatening to capture the and just win a pawn. That I'm not interested in seeing on this board. A move like this, kind of interested in playing. Capturing here and doubling my opponent's pawn. That's something I want. Is that something I want? Just double my opponent's pawn. That might be something I'm looking at. Okay, opponent is saying, bro, you're not going to do that. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You are not doing that. A move like this comes to mind with ideas of landing this knight here. But immediately my opponent plays a move like this. Just going to kill the piece. Immediately opponent plays a move like this. I just play a move like this. And the knight on the rim is not really a happy knight. Are you gonna review the game? Yes, when I get a better system, I'll review games when I'm done playing them. But for now, reviewing games is asking for trouble. Reviewing games now is asking for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. Let's go here. Is my opponent going to play this move? That is a positional weakness. I do not see my opponent playing it. A move like this, I'm tempted to play. Try to play this move. We do not have that. Move like this, I'm just going to hop in my knight here. After I trade here, I just capture here. Am I not chilling? Am I? Question should be, are you chilling? Maybe not. Maybe not chilling. A move like this, if I capture here, opponent captures here, and there's a check here. So a move like this, I don't think I want to capture here. I think I'm just going to move away. I'm just going to move away. I have no business inviting trouble to our part of the board. Yes, I'm taking the challenges at random. We just have to do it one challenge at a time. I guess I did not take your challenge. That is what happened. Another day. Hopefully I get to play you another day. Alright. Opponent wants that trade. That's not a trade I want. If I capture here, just opens up this evil rook, and the rook is not the rook is only doing evil stuff on the A file. I do not want that. I want the rook being an evil piece on the A file. The evil rook, go away. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that we do not have. Let's keep it this way. I'm also looking at playing a move like this before I hop in here. Opponent is giving me a game. Let's go here. I'm hitting this piece. I'm saying there, evil piece. Move away. Move away, evil piece. Okay, for a moment I thought I should be winning material. Not really. Not really. I thought maybe I capture here, and after the trade, I capture here, capture here. Not really. Not really. The king is actually a piece. The king is defending that. But that was bad. That right there was bad. Because I have a move like this. That's the reason it is bad. And then a move like this. I should not have played that. I think I should have captured something else. Okay, if I had captured here, opponent can capture the king and I no longer have this move. Okay, so not bad. Now we have to sack the rook here. Opponent has to capture this way. Then come this check. We are picking this up. Picking up the evil rook. And we are up the exchange. Nothing too fancy, but we are up the exchange. Nothing too fancy. Not the exchange. What am I saying? We are up a full piece. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent miscalculated, bro. Do some tactics. Do some tactics. Even at my level, I still miss tactics. At all level, maybe at the grandmaster level, maybe missing tactics is not really a thing there. A check here comes to mind. And after I move like this, what do we have? I think I like this check. Opponent is forced here. Then I'm just going to capture here. I would like to go for some fancy stuff. I do not have any. I do not. Since I don't, let's not do any of that. Opponent just resigns. All right, guys. Opponent just resigns. Are you gonna pull that fire out? Which fire? Which fire? Just one game. Can we get a 3-minute game? Can I get a 3-minute game? Let me get some more water. 3 minutes game before the tournament starts. I see a 10-minute challenge. That is going to be too much. Okay, you put that one out the fire. Yes, my opponent traded the queen, went for a simple end game, and my opponent is saying, all right, bro, how are you going to win this one? How are you going to win this one? Opponent is, I guess, opponent is just avoiding tactics with the queens on the board and all of that. Guess that's what my opponent was trying to do. 10-minute challenge. 10-minute challenge is going to be too long. 10-minute challenge is going to be too long. The only 3-minute challenge I'm talking about is also long, but I guess manageable. 10 minutes is going to be too long. For how much longer will you be live? I'll be live for like 2 hours until the end of this tournament. So I'll be live for another 2 hours. New subscriber, just a struggler. Happy to have you on the channel. Happy to have you on the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'll be streaming until the end of this tournament, and it's going to be the London system. I actually look on some stuff in the London system. Let's see how I perform. The London system is not one of those opening I play. It's not one. It's not because I think the opening is an unsound opening. The opening is a very solid opening, very, very solid opening, and there are some traps in the opening, some tricks in the opening. Let's quickly take a look. Tournament is starting in about 3 minutes. Guess I've played everyone. Yes, I have played everyone. Is that a 3-minute challenge? 3-minute challenge is what I want. That is a 10-minute challenge. Guys, send a 3-minute challenge. 1 3-minute challenge. Or even a bullet game, because the tournament is starting any moment from now. So even a bullet game, I will accept. Imagine I'm in 3rd place here. Looks like a lot of players have not joined. This guy doesn't grind bullet. This guy doesn't grind, this National Master does not grind rapid. If the guy grinds rapid, I think the guy should be maybe around 2400, 2500. The guy doesn't grind rapid. Out of our last 14 games, I was able to get a single win. Single win. All right. Oh my goodness, that's a misclick. Playing a 200 rated player. Let's go for some baby tactic. Hitting this. Capturing here. Oh, opponent just hangs this piece. Opponent just hangs that piece, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Magnus Carlsen or Hikaru? I don't think I really care about that. I don't think I care too much. Bro, what are you doing? I thought you would go for this fork. What are you really doing? Okay, I thought I had this move. I do not. I don't have it. Magnus or Hikaru? If I have to choose, I guess I'm choosing Magnus. Let's go here. Let's go here. The rice pudding. I would like to fault your play, but you are hanging a lot of pieces in one move. But this is a blitz game, and considering your rating, or maybe higher the time pressure is playing it, is doing. Oh my goodness, that's what I'm talking about, guys. You always want to watch out for your opponent's last move. Ask yourself, is that move threatening something? The rice pudding, you are hanging a lot of pieces in one move. That's why you are still stuck at this rating. Whenever your opponent makes a move, look at the piece and ask yourself, is this piece threatening anything? Is the piece threatening to capture something? What is this piece threatening? Before you move, sometimes you just defend whatever the piece is threatening. Allowing this move now is just disaster. It's just a disaster. And you are not capturing hanging pieces. You are hanging a lot of pieces in one move. If you can fix that, you get past this rating point very easily. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it's not like you are left with a lot of options. Not really. But you should have captured with the bishop, because by capturing with the knight was defending this. By capturing the knight, that is like a decoy, and the knight is hanging. You hang a lot of pieces in one move. You can download Dr. Wolf and learn the basics. Learn the basics and just learn the basics. You're going to learn about hanging pieces, how to defend hanging pieces and all of that. Dr. Wolf is an application by chess.com that was made by chess.com. So it's going to be very helpful. Okay, now I'm just looking at threatening checkmate and hoping my opponent doesn't see it. Oh my goodness, how am I mouse sleeping this? Okay, tournament has started already. I was trying to rush this game and get into the tournament, but the tournament has started already. All right, let's go here. A move like this, a move like this, and trying to go here. So let's see how my opponent handles this. A move like this, I think I'm just going to capture. Opponent is getting flagged. All right, guys, I'm done taking challenges against viewers. So we'll be playing in the London system opening roulette. And I'll be explaining my moves. It's still going to be very instructive. So stick around. And if you're watching this stream, you're yet to smash that like button. Now is the time. Smash the like button already. Smash the like button. I have just 130 players in the tournament. What is going on? Wow, got paired with a 2300. London system business. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let the knight be an evil piece. Let the knight be an evil piece. Opponent captures here. Just happy to recapture this way and have an open file towards my opponent's king. Opponent plays this. I'm just going here. Opponent captures here. I capture. If opponent push pawn, yes, I'm going here. Let's say we go here. Opponent is likely going to play a move like this. So let's say I go here now. Threat is simple, land checkmate here. That is a threat. And then we capture here. Looks like I'm loving the London system already. Looks like I'm loving the system already. What a nice system. What a nice system to play. I have an open file towards my opponent's king. A move like this comes to mind, and then a move like this, I'm trying to push pawn forward. Let's see how my opponent handles this. There's a move I won't be surprised to see. A move like this trying to force queen trade. I may not be surprised to see. Castling here. Castling here. Yes, I can do that. Can't I? A move like this comes to mind. Yes. I'm also looking at sacking the rook here and then capturing here. Doesn't seem to work. Opponent is threatening to go capture here. Let's say I sack the rook here, opponent captures here, I capture here. It's going to take me a move to get here. That might be too much. I might be asking for too much trouble. A move like this comes to mind, but a move like this I'm looking at. I'm trying to double up here. Let's double up here. Now I'm looking at sacking here. I can block, but I think I should block. I wanted to play a move like this, but opponent has this annoying check. So let's block this way. So I sack here, opponent sacks here. I capture here, I'm threatening checkmate here. Opponent plays a move like this, checkmate happens here. I'm also threatening checkmate here. This might be GG's for my opponent. This right here might be GG's for my opponent. Okay, not as GG's as I want it to be. A move like this does nothing. A move like this comes to mind. What do we have here? Let's go here, put pressure here. Sacking here comes to mind. And then landing a check here. Let's say I sack here, opponent comes here. I land a check here. Opponent goes back, I land a check here. I'm not seeing what I have, guys. Not seeing what I have. So what if I go here now? Let's go here. We are threatening to capture here. I'm attacking and I'm looking for the final blow, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, I think I can capture here now. So let's say I capture here now. Opponent captures here. And then we land a check here. Opponent goes back, that is checkmate. I think we have this move. Opponent captures here, we have a check here. Very important, you always cross check. We have this move. Opponent captures here. We land a check here. If opponent goes back, it's checkmate. If opponent goes up, I capture a check. And then I still get a piece. Am I getting a full piece? Okay, I think this should be a good move. That should be a good move. That should be a good move. Opponent has to go here, and then we have this move. And then we capture here. So we are going to be up 5 points of material. It's not all attack that ends in checkmate. Some attack end in you gaining material advantage. Let's say we go capture here, check. Capture here. Let's go here, check. A check here, where's my opponent going? Likely going here, I guess. I'm looking at a check here. Let's go grab here. A move like this I would like to play does nothing, but a check here is a very devastating check. I'm just going to trade down. I'm going to trade down, and this is GG's. Bro resign. Bro is not resigning. Bro is not resigning, but good luck. Good luck winning this one, bro. Good luck winning this one. A single king cannot stop two pass pawns that are running up the board. A single king cannot stop two pass pawns running up the board. Opponent is not resigning. Opponent is desperately hoping for stalemate. Desperately hoping for some stalemate. Be my guess. And finally found the resign button. Finally found the resign button. In another 2200 rated player. Let's see how my opponent handles this. The rook is pinned. Give a check with the king, queen. Was there a check? Maybe I missed it. Have the London system on the board again. Let's try getting this win again. If we are not getting wins, what are we doing? At the moment I thought I could get trapped this way, but I just grabbed that piece, so I'm not getting trapped. I'm not getting trapped. This is a lot of craziness, guys. This is what I call a lot of craziness on the board. I'm looking at landing a knight here, if I can. Opening allows me, I'm landing a knight here. A check here comes to mind. Okay. Let's land a knight. And that's a fork already. So I see my opponent trading. Look at that, guys. I guess we are winning a pawn. Oh my goodness me. For a moment, I thought we were winning a pawn. Moment, I thought we are going to win a pawn. What's this position, guys? Crazy position. Already threatening to go here. Body's just locked. Body's completely locked. Okay. I think we are just going to do some minority attack there. A move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at playing this move, trying to freeze the pawn on the king side. Can I offer a draw? And let's just move on from this game. I don't want to waste too much time here. Okay, opponent takes the draw. Let's not waste too much time here. Can you add me, please? Just send a friend request. Wow, I see a lot of friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Let's get another game rolling. What do we have here? A move like this. Okay. Playing a 1200 rated player. Oh, it's my turn to move. It's my turn to move. Let's go here. And let's go here. Opponent is turning the opening into something else, I guess. Capturing there, I'm happy to. Happy to see. Let's castle here. A move like this comes to mind. One would like to see the pieces trapped, except it is not. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm trying to actually win something here. Win a pawn, yeah? That's what I'm looking at doing. A move like this, we might get hit with. Fortunately, unfortunately, we got hit with that move. Right, let's go here. So let's say we go here now. Opponent goes here. And then I push pawn. Opponent captures, I capture here. Yes, I should be fine. Let's go here. Piece can go back here. I'm already looking at going here. Trying to double my opponent's pawn structure. While also looking at this move. So let's see how opponent handles this. So doubling the pawn structure, that is one move I'm looking at, but not my primary objective, I guess. Let's go back here. Oh my goodness me. Am I not just losing material here? If I go back here, opponent can capture here, and I have nothing. I have nothing. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opponent plays this. I guess we can capture here. Then strike with this move. That's a legitimate threat on the board. A move like this is begging for trouble because we simply capture here, we check, remove the defender of the queen, and then we pick up the queen on the next move. A move like this looks like it makes some sense. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here next. Why not? We are developing a piece with a tempo. I think I like that. This is defended this way. I'm up a pawn, and the pawn is a pass pawn. I'm going to try to hold on to that pawn for as long as I can, and that pawn might decide the game. Pawn might decide the game. A move like this, opponent captures here, I just capture here. So a move like this, we are asking this evil piece go away. So what is opponent going to play? What is opponent going to play? I see opponent playing this move, and after I capture here, opponent captures here. That makes sense. So a move like this, opponent plays this move. I'm looking at just going here. So let's go here. All right, let's bring this over. Now has to be careful because this is what I'm looking at playing. Trying to trap this. Maybe opponent sacks. Oh, if I try it now, it doesn't work. Opponent just sacks and my queen is under attack. So it doesn't work. Opponent sees a nice sacrifice and opponent goes for a nice sacrifice. Opponent see a nice sacrifice and they go for a nice sacrifice. Let's go here. Opponent has this check, but I have this move. Now I would like to go capture here, but that is defended. Trying to trade. Opponent already sacrificed material, so let's trade. After trading, what do I have? I guess I may have played that. Okay, I thought after trading, opponent has this move. Not really. Opponent has this move. Ooh, opponent has that. Opponent has that move. After trading, opponent has this move. And I should be losing material. I should be losing the exchange. That's some miscalculation on my part. Is it okay if we play? I'm in a tournament right now. So I'm done taking challenges. Oh my goodness me. Look at what opponent played. That looked like a smart move. If you capture, I have this fork. The problem with that move is that you can capture with my knight. That is the problem with that move. So opponent capturing with my queen makes a lot of sense. Maybe it is a mouse slip. Maybe that was a mouse slip. And opponent found the resign button. Let's go. Okay, we have a 600 rated player here. And what do we have here? We have the London system on the board. Let's go here. The moment I play a move like this, opponent just goes here, and all of a sudden I cannot really defend that. So that's a move we need to watch out for. Let me castle now. Maybe capturing here is not that bad. Ooh. What was that, guys? What was that? What was that? Trying to make a comeback, yeah? Comeback is going to be difficult. What are we doing if we are not trying to make comebacks? Trying to make a comeback here. Nura, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yes, we can say oh no there. Putting pressure on this pawn. If I go capture here, I'm gonna go grab that pawn. Then I have a move like this, and that is trapped. Or maybe opponent can attack me somehow. Have a lot of pressure here. Sacrificing here comes to mind, but my opponent is not going to capture this way. Okay, so I'm looking at playing a move like this with ideas of sacking 2 pieces here and just landing checkmate. I think I like it this way now. Now we are threatening to sack here. Or maybe opponent is going to play this move. Whenever I play this move, okay, opponent doesn't, but then we have this sacrifice. Okay, thank goodness. Opponent just give me the checkmate. Wow. Wow. That's a comeback. Opponent is beating himself up right now. That is a win. That right there is a win. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, facing a 1200 rated player. Let's see how my 1200 rated opponent handles this position. I'm really enjoying the London system, I won't lie. I'm enjoying this system. London system. Opponent just gifted me a pawn. Yes, I'm taking it. If you're going to gift me a pawn, be my guest, bro. Opponent castles, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Except my opponent can just play this and everything is fine. I'm up a pawn and I have the bishop pair advantage. We should count for something. Check here comes to mind. So let's see how my opponent handles this. A move like this and I'm immediately landing a check here. If he had taken with the other, he missed the checkmate. That's the reason. The reason he did not take it was because the opponent missed the checkmate. Opponent missed that checkmate. I think it is called blind swine checkmate. Not it's an easy checkmate to miss. So my opponent definitely missed the checkmate. I'm looking at doubling up here. Yes, the trader and the castle check. Yes. But my opponents might be happy with their position, saying, okay, this guy is just up a pawn. The problem here is that single pawn might be decisive. That right there looks like a blunder already. If opponent captures, okay, this is what I'm talking about. It looks like a blunder, guys. Before you play some moves, always ask yourself, what do I gain with that? What am I gaining with that? Now this is under attack. That is under attack as well. So if opponent tries to play a move like this, I'm just going to ignore and capture here with check. And if opponent tries to play that move, I'm going to double up here. Double up, double up, double up. The threat is simple. Capture this. Opponent moves somewhere, we capture the rook. If opponent tries to defend this way, we land a check here. That's this checkmate, guys. Look at that checkmate. A move like this, trying to move closer to this piece, just leads to this checkmate. That is called the crisscross checkmate, and opponent resigns. Come in, guys. Okay, we are facing an 1800 rated player here. I have the London system on the board. Let's go here. Everybody plays this move. So let's try this move as well. So far, so good. Position looks good, I guess. I'm looking at just kicking this evil piece away. Capturing here in the London system is a way to go as well. So maybe we should capture here first. So let's say I capture here. Oh, I'm not gonna capture here. I have nothing, guys. Let's go back. That's a bold move, guys. That is a bold move. Not sure what my opponent was thinking there. That's a bold move. Opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not going to castle. Opponent captures here. I like this move. Opponent captures here. We capture here. Let's see how opponent handles this position. Opponent push pawn forward. Okay, I do not have to respond to that. Opponent plays that move. Let's see how my opponent handles this. My opponent captures it this way. I'm looking at this move. Opponent wants a lot of craziness on the board. Opponent wants a lot of craziness on the board. So the threat here is to capture here. Now that my opponent plays that move, have a move like this. Have that check that does absolutely nothing. Have that check that does nothing. I want to capture here. Not sure what I get with that move. Opponent captures with any of these pieces. Opponent is in trouble. If opponent captures here, I have a check here, and now I'm winning this piece. Opponent goes back, be my guess. Opponent wanted a lot of chaos, but this was too much chaos for my opponent to handle. Next time, don't go for a lot of chaos. This was just too much chaos for my opponent to handle. I'm no longer accepting challenges. I'm no longer accepting challenges for today, guys. I'm done for today. Tomorrow is another day. I'll be taking challenges from viewers again tomorrow. Opponent just abandons the game. I just abandons the game. Guy is angry with himself, beating himself up right now. Okay. Then is 1600. We are playing a 2400 rated player. Looking at just going all of this, playing all of the London moves, going for all of the London system moves and trying to beat this guy. I'm falling in love with the London system now. I am loving the London system. What is this, guys? What is this? This guy is taking me out of theory. Let's go here. Wow, wow, wow. These guys. Okay, so I'm looking at going here next. I don't think I mind trading this way. Let's have this open file. Although my opponent, it looks like my opponent is going to castle the other way. And it also looks like my opponent has taken all the initiative here. A move like this comes to mind. If opponent captures here, this is under attack, which is not nice. I'm looking at playing a move like this first, trying to bully this piece away before I push pawn forward. Let's bully this evil away. Go away. Opponent moves it somewhere. I'm going to capture, and opponent will have to capture this way. Because if you capture this way, oops, that's a piece. And if opponent plays this move, I think I have too much issues with this. Move like that I'm looking at. Trying to slowly crawl into the game. A move like this opening my play, trying to stop my king knight piece from landing here. What if I just go here? Threatening checkmate here. Opening push pawn and I capture here. And then it's saying I can sack here. But when I block, how is my opponent winning? That might be the question I'm asking my opponent. Opponent is definitely thinking about that move. So let's say I capture here now. Opponent lands a check, I block. If I capture here, if opponent lands a check here, if I capture here, if opponent lands a check here, I block this way. If opponent captures here with a check, I block this way. I think I'm okay with the position. So let's go here. What if opponent captures here first? I'm just going to block. I know I am defending and just keep defending. A check here I'm expecting, but I'm just going to block this way. Oh my goodness, opponent has a lot of pawns. Opponent gets a lot of pawns for all of their trouble. Oh, now I'm no longer in love with my position. My position is not looking too good. This pawn, this is falling. Oh, that is falling. But at the end of the day, I'm still up a pawn. I'm still up a piece, but I have no pawns. They might be interested in maybe doubling up here. I'm already looking at castling here. Let's see how my opponent handles this position. Also, a move like this comes to mind. If opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. If opponent plays that move, I'm looking at this move. What about a move like this? Oh, opponent just captures. And if I capture here, which I'm tempted to do, doesn't seem to work. So a move like this, okay, opponent has this move. Position is wide, guys. The position is wide. A move like this, opponent captures here, I just capture here. Opponent lands a check here. Yes, we can block. Maybe block this way. But then a check here. Oosh. This is crazy. So I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to gain a tempo on the queen. I see my opponent playing this move, and I'm looking at just going here next. Threatening to capture here, while also threatening to capture here. If opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. If opponent lands a check here, I have this move. If opponent lands a check here, I have this move. And everything is defended. Let's go here. This is called the interference tactic. Interfering with this. That is the interference tactic. I don't think I'm missing anything. And this is pinned. But opponent has a check here. I have this move. Opponent's knight. Okay, I wanted to say it's trapped. Not really. If opponent sacks here, I just grab the queen. Give me the evil queen. Opponent plays some random move. I'm just going to capture here. And then get myself another pawn. And I'll be up 5 points of material. So my king is not the safest. But my position is not too sad. I'm looking at swinging this piece over. Remember is that a check here leads to a check here. So you need to watch out for all of this. I'm looking at trading. Because if we are not trading, what are we doing? Wow. I see a check like this happening. See a check like that happening. I'm looking at just running away with my king. My goodness me, I should not have gone there. Oh, I thought I could just run. Thought I could just run. Hope I've not messed this up. Opponent has a draw. Opponent can force a draw. What about a check here? Okay, I can run. Yes, I can run. Oh, this is painful. Oh, if I lose this game, it's going to be a painful loss. Very sad loss. All right, Rex. Welcome to the channel again, Rex. Glad to see you here again. My goodness me. I'm looking at playing a move like this. What if my opponent land this check? Then I go here. I can capture here. What if I just go up here? Opponent has this checkmate. Oh, I wasted this game. A move like this, opponent has this check. And after a move like this, I don't have nothing. I have nothing. What if I go here? Opponent has this checkmate. If I go here, opponent has a check here, and after I go back. Oh, this was my game. How did I throw this game away? How did I let my opponent win this game? This is painful. If I go here, opponent just has this check mate. So I don't have that move. If I go here, opponent has this check. Alright, let's resign. That was GG's from my opponent. That was GG's. Let's get another game rolling. He can force a draw, but he found a way to win. There was checkmate on the board. And there was checkmate on the board. I got too confident and let my opponent into the game. I just got overconfident. I was up 5 points of material and I was not paying too much attention to the board anymore. This move is quite common and not too sure what to do when I see it. Not too sure. I think we can capture here. Get a pawn here. This is also under attack. So I'm up a pawn here and I'm not complaining. I wish I could just swing something over there. Not really. No swinging anything over there. I'm looking at swinging a rook here. The move my opponent is likely not going to let me play. If my opponent lets me play it, definitely playing it. Opponent doesn't. Guess what, guys? I'm there to play this move. The move does absolutely nothing. So let's not go for a move that does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. A check here, I'm just going to capture here. A move like this, I'm just going here. That's the plan. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to trap this. Mm -hmm. Opponent is going to get their pawn back. I'm trying to play a move like this and trap this piece. A move like this, I'm looking at just going here. Because if I had gone here, opponent goes here and it comes with a tempo on this. So let's just play this move. And this is trapped. Threat is to go here now. This is the threat, go there. What about a move like this? If I capture here, opponent captures here. But if I don't capture here and play something like this, then if I capture here, then if I capture here, guys, opponent has this fork. Insane position, crazy stuff. If I capture here, opponent has this fork. Always want to watch out. So after I move like this, what if I go grab here? What if I go here? If I capture here, opponent has this check. If I play a move like this, trying to trap my opponent completely, a move like this, opponent has this check. Then I can move forward. Yes, it's acceptable. Let's go here. Checkmate was threatened there, so opponent saw it. Opponent saw it, and opponent is staying away. Opponent find the resign button. Let's go. Yes, I'm having a nice day. I am having a nice day. Oh, no weakness. It's been a while. Welcome to the channel again. Glad to see you here. Opponent captures here. We just capture here. Have an open file here. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't want me to land my knight here. So that is the idea behind that move. Keep everything rock solid and then strike with a move like this. A move like this, can I capture here? How many pieces do I have? Looks like I have a lot of pieces. I'm already considering this move. Isn't that just a fork? How many? Opponent has 1, 2, 3. How many do I have? I have 1, 2. So maybe not really a fork. This is very active. The pieces are very active. So opponent has some activity here. That looks like a pawn, but opponent has this move and opponent gets this pawn. So not a pawn I want. Okay, now opponent doesn't really have that move. If I go capture here, what is opponent going to play? Am I getting trapped? I see my opponent playing moves like this, trying to go for some checkmate here. I see that happening. I think that's kind of a possibility. Might be playing with fire here. But problem here is I'm simply saying to my opponent, I'm not seeing the checkmate. Bring it on. A move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at just playing this move. I'm simply saying, bro, my position is rock solid. I might be looking at some sacrifices here. I might be looking at some sacrifices here, so we need to watch out. A move like this comes to mind with ideas of coming here. A move like this, after giving up two pawns, I do not see my opponent trading the queens. So after a move like this, maybe opponent plays something else, and I'm just going here. Okay, opponent just plays that. Opponent strikes with that immediately. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm looking at striking with this move. Just remove this evil piece. A move like this also comes to mind. Just trying to put pressure on these two pawns, because these pawns are only defended by my king. So opponent might be looking at just going for those pawns. So after a move like this, yes, I have this move. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. I'm looking at going for a move like this. But now I'm not seeing what that move gives to my opponent. So I'm trying to offer a queen trade. Maybe opponent sacks here. I think I'm going to capture here. And after the trade, I capture here. Maybe opponent has a discovered check. Or opponent has a discovered check. Okay. And I may lose this. I might lose this piece. Not a piece I want to lose. So after this sacrifice, what do we do? I think we have this in between move. Setting up something nasty, guys. Okay, not nasty enough. Let's hit the queen one more time. Hit the evil queen one more time. And if my opponent moves the piece to maybe a square like this, I'm going to play this move then. But then opponent has this move, guys. Opponent has this move. And my knight is under attack as well. So that one we need to watch out. So maybe a move like this, not too sad. So if opponent plays this move, I think we have a move like this. Just keeping an eye here. While also, yes, just keeping an eye there, making sure opponent cannot capture here. While also threatening to just swing this rook over here and say, bro, trade, let's make peace. Trade, let's make peace. A sacrifice here, I'm just going to capture here. Ignore the evil sacrifice. Oh, looks like a queen trade is forced. Where's the queen going? Let's be careful, guys. Okay. Wanted to say queen trade is forced. Not really. Queen has that square. Sacrifice here does nothing. So sacrifice here, I do not see my opponent playing. Sacrifice here does absolutely nothing as well. Landing a check here, and then a check here comes to mind. But the moment I play a move like this, opponent does not have to capture with the king. They can capture with the rook, and after this move, that is not really a check. That is not a check. But is this a fork? But they can just move the piece somewhere, and if I capture here, they are chilling. Okay, opponent plays that. I don't think I have an issue grabbing this. Playing something like this comes to mind, you know. If opponent captures here, I can capture here. And if opponent captures here, I capture here. If opponent captures here, if opponent captures here with check, oh, I have to respond to it. I thought I can ignore and just play this move. Oh, I think I have this move. Which doesn't do much for me. Move doesn't do much for me. If I capture here, opponent capture here, I just capture here. Isn't that just equal trade? I guess it is. Is an equal trade. I have the initiative because this piece has to move again. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, opponent can easily deal with. Okay, for a moment I thought our position was just completely equal. For a moment I thought position was completely equal. Not really. Okay, opponent resigned because I'm looking at just grabbing this pawn. Grabbing every free material on the board. Let's get another game rolling. Let's with this guy again. I don't want to waste time in this game. Alright, let's see how my opponent responds to this. London system is the way. Wow. And it's playing some aggressive stuff with this move. Let's break the pin. I like to play this move, but this time around, I'm just going to break the pin. Landing a knight here is very good in the London system, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. Land a knight here. Land a knight here. Have I blundered a pawn? Looks like it. I've given up a pawn. Just give up a pawn for no good reason. I'm looking at playing a move like this. And if opponent goes here, then I play a move like this. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Looks like asking for trouble. A move like this does nothing for me. A move like this is inviting this move. Okay. I want to keep the bishop pair on the board. Not sure how I am doing that. After I move like this, if opponent goes capture here, what if I just castle? Opponent is already laughing, saying it's going to be a tough evening for me if he doesn't make any mistake. Opponent is giving me heads up, bro. Careful. If I capture here, let's just capture here. Let's stay away from the craziness on the board. At the end of the day, I have the bishop pair. At the end of the day, I have the bishop pair. This pawn looks like a pawn that is dropping now because I'm asking myself, how is my opponent holding on to that pawn? Your opponent, how are you holding on to that pawn? Oh, that is the way. That is the way. Oops. Okay, I have the bishop pair for my trouble. I want to capture here. Opponent just replaces it with a knight. And I do not have this check. I'm looking at going here. Yeah. Opponent has this move. I guess opponent is correct. So maybe a move like this first. Thinking of just going here next when my opponent strike with this move. Problem is our opponent has some weaknesses. By pushing this pawn now, this is a backward pawn. This is a backward pawn. Those are two backward pawns that opponent has to deal with. Move like this. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, position is intense. Mr. Rice Pudding will train you to beat chess corner. Okay. All right. Train me. What just happened there? This is not a game I'm interested in winning. I'm interested in losing. This is not a game I'm interested in losing. Let the bishops breathe. Let the bishops breathe. Check here comes to mind. What did I do? I think I should have just gone somewhere else. A check here would have been very good. What am I doing? My opponent allows me, I'm landing a check here. My opponent is definitely going to capture here first. And after this move, I have nothing. I'm down 2 pawns, guys. 2 pawns. That is just insane. I'm down 2 pawns. Okay, not anymore. But this pawn, that's a pass pawn, guys. That's a pass pawn. We need to watch out for this move. So opponent might play a move like this. So after I check here, that's checkmate. That right there is checkmate. So maybe opponent has to play a move like this. Opponent is not on time to play a move like this. We need to, okay, an opponent plays this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Intense, intense position. These GG's. Isn't that checkmate? That's not checkmate because opponent has this move. Pushing pawn forward, I just play a move like this, and that piece is not queening. Just trying to make sure I'm not getting fucked. My goodness, that is under attack. Position is not very easy to play. Game is on, guys. Game is still on. Opponent captures here. I'm going to sack. And after the trade, I capture here. And this pawn is running. Opponent would like to land a check here, which is going to be a fork. But there's no fork there. Opponent resigns. Let's get another game. All right. Facing a 2000 rated player here. Let's go here. Hello, bro. Welcome to the channel. The Karasatu. Welcome to the channel. Let's go here. A move like this is what I'm looking at playing now. And then capturing here. Then trying to put pressure on this pawn. There's a pin here. Maybe opponent is going to capture. I'm looking at her playing a move like this. I suspect opponent might want to play moves like this. And probably try to set up some kind of checkmate here. There is none. A move like this comes to mind. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward. Let's go here. Ask questions quickly. All right, let's go here. A move like this. Okay, I think opponent has this move. Opponent would have this move. Oh, a move like this and something I'm really considering. But opponent has this move, which is just going to be a fork. I don't want to get forked in this position. If I go here, opponent has this move, which is not a move I like. Pushing pawn comes to mind. But then opponent just captures here and we have nothing. Okay, this is also under attack. Let's go back. Opponent was threatening to capture here and they will have a discovered attack on my bishop. Do you have a FIDE rating? No. Anime girl, I do not have a FIDE rating. Now I'm trading. I want to push pawn forward, not really a threat. If I push pawn forward, what if opponent goes here? I'm looking at capturing here. If opponent captures here, we can capture here. The opponent doesn't allow that, but I still have this move. Opponent captures. I'm looking at capturing. A move like this does absolutely nothing for me. I would like to play this move. Opponent can capture my queen. A move like this, opponent captures here. We have nothing. A move like this, opponent captures here. We can capture here. Need to watch out for this piece. Need to watch out for this piece. Piece is not defended. A move like this already puts pressure on the piece. So let's play this move. For a moment I thought that was a piece, not really. I'm not really open anything. This is not nice. Hmm. Looks like I just blundered, guys. The position is equal. This is an end game. Opponent has 2 on 1, which is not pretty for me. Not looking pretty for me. Guess I should have pushed this pawn forward. Hope that's not a draw. Hope that is not a draw. Looking at capturing here and then going for this pawn. So let's see how my opponent handles this. This pawn should take me to victory. That pawn should take me to victory. Bro, resign. Bro, resign. Then I swing over here. Does nothing. I'm just going to queen. And then finally found the resign button. Facing a 1300 with the black pieces. Let's go here. A move like this is something I am considering. Just getting that pawn. Opponent might not let me. For this bad pawn structure on the board, I'm simply saying I have the bishop pair. Let me castle. Let's just castle away from chaos. I wanted to land this check, then I realized the check does absolutely nothing, which is why I just stayed away from the check. A move like this is what I'm looking at playing now. Opponent captures here. We can capture here and capture here. Here's the piece going. Very important we ask. I'm not seeing where the piece is going. Okay, maybe they want to capture this way. Let's say I go here now, putting pressure on this pawn. Not really. We're not putting any pressure on the pawn. So let's go for this open file. I feel like capturing here and then capturing here. The issue is that if we capture here and then capture here, we are getting hit with some back rank checkmate. So from the opening, I do not really have any advantage. Okay, I see a move like this happening. Okay, that looks reasonable. Okay, the move doesn't happen. Oh, for a moment, I wanted to go capture here and get checkmated. Okay, so now I'm up a pawn, opposite colored bishop endgame. So kind of heading towards a draw. I'm no longer up a pawn. I was up a pawn, but not very long. How did I get myself here, guys? What was this? How did I do this? I was not paying attention. Oh, my. This is under attack. This is under attack. Oh my goodness me. Let's resign. Is my opponent not going to move? Guys, where is justice? Here is justice. Justice is back. Justice is back. Let's go here. I had no business losing that game. There is a check here. I move away. Why am I moving away? Guess we are in an end game. Guess we are in an end game. So maybe I can afford to move away like that. A move like this can happen. What am I doing, guys? What if we go here? Problem is, if my knight gets trapped, how is the knight leaving that square? Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. This is lost already. That is lost. Opponent can just ignore and just capture here. Everything is lost here. I think I'm wasting time. Let me resign. I think I'm wasting time. Let's resign this game. Let's resign. Let's resign. Time. We need time, time, time. Okay. I'm playing this guy again. Let's go back here. If opponent captures, I capture. And I am chilling, I guess. Or am I? Maybe not. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, putting pressure here. Maybe I should play this move first before I go here. a move like this. Opening captures, I capture here. Opening sacks, I capture here. Opening captures here. Okay. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. If opening captures, I just capture here. Opening sacks the queen and I capture here. They capture my queen. So after I move like this, opening captures, I capture here. Opening capture the queen. I guess I can capture here. Let's go here. I can capture here. Pretty simple. And if opening captures here, that should be back rank checkmate. I think I can still go capture here. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. How could I have missed that? What am I playing, guys? What am I playing today? What am I playing? Oh my god. Let's resign. Trying to get to 20, move 20 so I can offer this guy a draw. Mm. It's okay. Yes, it is okay. I played terribly today. Played some really terrible chess today. I should have just gone. Okay, I thought I could just go for that pawn. Not really. Okay. Let's go capture here. Threatening to go here. This is also a pawn waiting to be captured. Let's see how opening handles this. Like to have something on the second rank. Looking at playing a move like this next. Opening has this move. I'm threatening to go here, and I'm threatening to go here. expect my opponent is not going to resign. Opponent is likely not going to resign. Wow, opponent resigns. Let's see, can we get 30 points? Can we score 30 points? I'll need to be paired against a 600 rated player to score 30 points. And I have a 900 rated player here. Generally, you do not want to be moving a single piece several times in the opening. If I push this pawn, opponent can capture here. Not something I want. I'm looking at just going crazy here with this pawn push. Okay, maybe not crazy enough. Opponent push pawn forward, I'm looking at doing this. If opponent captures here, which is what my opponent decides to play, looking at going here and then capturing here. The game is going to be long. There's no checkmating. These tournaments are tough, man. 4 hours must be tiring. Yes, 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 yes. But I shouldn't be losing to a 1300 like that. Should not be losing to a 1300 like that. Oh, doesn't work. Does it? Yes, it does. This is defended. So it works. If opponent captures here saying I have a discovered attack here, doesn't really work. Doesn't do nothing. But I'm just going to capture here. It's not like my queen is not defended. My queen is heavily defended. Queen is defended, so there's nothing going on here. Opponent would love to go for check here. And it works, guys. What am I doing again? Just like that, guys. Just like that again. That's an amazing move. So what is the material count now? I can capture here. Opponent is thinking, capture or not. Opponent, you can. Opponent lands a check here. That's a very useful in-between move. Okay, not too useful. Not too useful. But after a move like this, if opponent captures here, I have this move. And it is a fork. Now I'm threatening to capture here. And then capture here. Problem here is I do not have time to convert this game. Don't have time to convert this game. A move like this, opponent has to take seriously. a check here. I just grab here. But the tournament is going to be aborted. Let me offer this guy a draw. Okay, after his move, I'm going to offer a draw. We're threatening a check here. It is under attack. Looks like opponent is not resigning. So why are you resigning? Let me offer my opponent a draw. Let's at least get 1 point. Let's at least get 1 point. Position is completely winning again for me, even though I blundered a full rook. Yes, I'm no longer seeing the board clearly. It's actually been a while since I streamed this long. So let's look at the standing. 29 point. Really low. Not low, but really low. Able to play 17 games. I just lost a lot of games. 29 points is really low. Finishing 24th position. Not one of my best performance, guys. Not one of my best performance. Guys, I'll be ending this stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in.